Okay, we're gonna do the Isle of Mist quest today, which I think is putting us on the track to finishing the game. I don't know how far ahead or how long to beat we're gonna come, but I think it's gonna be significant. Let me go ahead and teleport. Just have to go to Skellige, it wants me to do. Okay. I thought it was gonna be Kaer Morhen, but there's nothing on the map for it yet, right? Well, it says to go here, so I'll just do it.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Get on a boat. Okay.
Did you sever his name?
I probably should go somewhere else that's near a boat.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and even.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Okay. Travel to the Isle of Mist. Can do. Wondering if I picked the wrong island to disembark from.
Giving me no choice.
Spiky was making it sound like a significant amount of the side content in this game is just swimming around Skellige, looking for these caches and killing identical groups of harpies. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Do I need a boat for this? And just... Might just be stuck on stuff. It's fine. This on the other side of the lighthouse, probably. Oh yeah, man. Let's just teleport here. It's weird that they're like go to a boat. Really, they mean there's like two places that you want to get on a boat. It's fine. Save your game now. That's appreciated. Glad they're straightforward about that.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed
Your last
to
time
do it.
seeing this loading
The
screen.
ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Boat's already taken some damage. Hopefully they'll be okay. I'm guessing you just can't come here outside the story, you get lost or something. Okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Let's dance.
Boglets in the area. No, hopefully I'm doing okay on equipment durability and not doing great on weight. Okay, shit. Probably should have sold stuff and repaired before coming here. Oh well. Okay.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Can do.
Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face.
Haven't heard that in a
Let me
while.
in?
No!
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census! By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
Hey, Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is, handy. Thought I might fix it up, make it seaworthy.
Sounds good.
All right. See if I can't find all three. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Okay, the cave is closest. Let's do that first. It's like infinite auto aim with that. It'd be very annoying if it didn't work that way, so I'm not complaining. Come on. Well, let's see where it saved me. Haven't died to fall damage in a minute.
Whoops.
You win again, Gravity.
Kill those things again, aren't I?
Show me what you got.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right.
Not sure if these are
I'm
actually
coming.
guys or some
You lucky devil, you. You know,
trickster
I wouldn't regret
creature or set of creatures.
ah!
Well, that guy's fucking dead.
Dead. Damn.
That sucks. One sec, sorry.
Stop your scampering, you teeth.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm
I'm
Geralt.
Geralt. You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror-swarmed Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
He doesn't
about
die on the
lads,
way.
Really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
You like ring a goat bell at him or something? He's already asleep, isn't he?
Drifting off. Oh, seems to...
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
His legs messed up.
Know much about this isle.
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Falling asleep again there, buddy? Come in.
I feel a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Please don't be stuck, thank you.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Okie doke. Don't let you summon Roach. Makes sense.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Alright, back to the hut. What's up?
Brought you your friend.
So, let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and
The seven dwarves,
sorry
I just
didn't trust you.
realized.
Oh, everything's gone wrong.
One of them's
What do we
sleepy.
do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Snow white hair. Oh shit. Oh, please no, the game just crashed. Hopefully it's saved. I gotta get back in the habit of spamming F5. Oh, wait. It's fine apparently. Weird.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
It is Snow White. She seems pretty dead. Oh, Geralt. Oh, I see. It's a nice scene. No, you're in trouble though now. That's how you hit her, basically.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalach helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalach tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to
It's
catching
kind of like
me
America
once.
Chavez.
It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I
It
told
was
you.
Earth.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance.
That's cool.
Using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me.
They've been flirting with this the whole
Should've
time. I
stayed
was
there.
wondering if they were ever going to say anything explicit like that.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find
Wheel
you.
of Time messes with
You and
the sci-fi fantasy stuff a little bit in the later books. I never
You
actually
were looking
finished
for
the
us.
final book,
We
so
were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalach began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalach refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalach opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalach's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but
I like
it
that they
felt
give you
wrong
the
to
option of
refuse.
letting her tell the story.
I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave.
I like that she wants to brag to Geralt, and Geralt's like, yeah,
didn't want to bring
good
the
for
wild
you.
type down on
He's not like a dick about it, right?
Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalach,
He's
I
not a
decided
shitty
to
father
find you
figure.
again.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider, we just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Oof, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
Cute. That was a really nice scene.
Damn.
Take the boat.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Well, shit.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
A really cool effect. I really like the Wild Hunt. They make them quite scary. Well, here we go. Clovesimir.
Welcome back, child.
Thanks we don't jump straight into the Wild Hunt fight.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help.
A variable number of people in a different room, so we don't have to render this scene differently based on which ones you asked.
No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon. Glad to see you, Triss.
Thank Yennefer. She's the one who invited me.
There'll be time to talk later. We should confer now.
Yeah, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us
I don't
about
want to repair my shit, that would be nice.
The navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the fields through which they travel.
There's just enough.
Thanks,
Bring all
Sultan.
your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing.
Damn right.
Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Okay. So I don't think I can make any of this stuff, unfortunately.
All right.
The
We'll
stuff
talk
that
later,
matters
Zoltan.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
This is cool. Seeing all the people you invited.
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
Whoever repaired these walls did a shoddy job of it.
Maybe we can still patch up these holes.
We've got the materials.
I can help you if you wish.
What about Lambert?
I know exactly how he'll take to bricklaying.
Any advice, or you seem to be
We
in a
must
good mood?
prepare our defenses. Our opponent is dangerous, and we know little about him.
Wolf?
I really like the whole last stand at Kaer Morhen plot point. It's
He's
cool.
one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take it.
Any progress?
Just can't get damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Is Hut?
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vess tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help. But I took it all out in roach
The
along
message
the way.
of The Witcher 3 is that friendship is magic. Hey, nice.
Some old friends.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost. And Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Vess, don't be mad.
Poor judgment bringing the Kingslayer here.
Brooch.
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
Seems like it's another one of those things where if you kill Letho in The Witcher 2, you're just like deleting content from the game. That's what the defaults are in Mass Effect 2 and 3. If you didn't carry over a save file, they just assume all the content's been deleted.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I
Couple
teleport
empty
to,
spots there.
and they move from place to place in an instant.
Baron.
So what's our plan?
Dijkstra.
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party.
Hammer's stuck on his hand like the book.
Always believed attack is the best defense.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look
Yo,
for your
how's it
signal.
going,
As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Oh, that's cool.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable,
I love this.
bone-dry saltpeter and plowing sticks to anything. We fill some bags.
Everybody needs to have
stack
something to
'em in a
do. It's
narrow
great.
passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
I feel like potions make us stronger. I hope by potions they don't mean they're going to give me potions, because I'm probably not going to use them. Traps help everybody, potions only help the Witchers.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
I love how contrived
Filling the
this
breach
is, it's
seems
great.
Just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
Sounds good.
Winters breed some pretty strange ideas.
Don't think I have anything to upgrade here. I guess I've got an extra slot now. No idea what I would put in there, though. Yeah, I'm not super pumped about any of those. I guess I could take something red just to put something in that meter, but I want to consume adrenaline points since I use those to not die. I only use the crossbow when I absolutely have to. Probably won't ever parry. Something from here, maybe. What is my armor currently listed as? Heavy, heavy, medium, light. Not doing strong attacks. I guess I'll take this even though it's only one piece that's affecting it. Just have 3 floating points I'm not going to use, I guess. Oh, did I have something change on me there? I think the buffs on this armor is better even though the actual AC is slightly lower. I get sorted. Here we go.
see that.
It's starting. Woods, now.
Love those gonna pop in behind us. Video games. Make it bigger than that. There you go. Pretty high magic stuff.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talked this much.
Only when he's nervous. Good work with
Seeing
these
his
bombs, by the
eyes
way.
through his
Aim at the
face
portals.
does not look
Be
normal.
Precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erdin at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Love these moments. The air before a battle. Nothing smells as sweet.
Get it, Triss.
Geralt?
Portals.
Ouch. I like the whole idea that they're literally just elves. They're scary because there's a lot of them and they portal around.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our eyes to worry about it.
Dogs are really annoying.
Geralt?
White wolf.
Geralt?
White wolf.
see the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna
Really
try to
interested
kill
in
him.
Geralt riding with the hunt.
Pansy.
I don't know if that's covered by a book or something.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Problems. Meanwhile. Okay, this makes sense. Our deuteragonist over here.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Hey, good job, Zoltan. Oh, Zoltan! Okay, good. It's fine.
Chase! City! Watch out!
Call down a fireball.
Hold on, Triss! No! Geralt gave the signal!
If I get infinite amulet usages, or if it's a one-time emergency type thing. It's infinite. Okay. Nice.
Damn it!
Hey, nice.
Geralt!
Nice. Everybody has something to do. It's so nice. It's like cinematically really hard to do.
Head back.
Once you have this many characters. Thanks, Letho.
Yennefer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. I wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it. Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Close the main gate.
The courtyard! Shut the gate!
Oh, those are the Witcher traps, I see. And the explosive gas.
Shut the gate!
La da da.
Lambert, don't be a hero! Geralt, go to Lambert now!
Yeah, he left those health there. That's nice.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us!
He's fine.
We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Exactly what I wanted you to do there, girl.
We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up!
That was cool.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Shit. Oh, great. Exploding barrel. Let's see where it put me here. Okay, that's not too bad.
Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
I don't know how helpful the Witcher traps have been.
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Thanks. It's infinite usage. There's a trap right there. I would love if in the cutscene he walks directly on the trap. Die, Eskel. Step on the trap, motherfucker.
See, I can do it too.
Teamwork.
Looking good.
Die. Ah, shit. Just dodging, but I was committed on that swing. Seems like they were careful to be aggressive with checkpoints in this mission, question mark? We'll see.
I'll take these. I'll take these. Follow me.
Not much easier to just not use her fireball.
Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Huh. Who would have saved yours then?
Haha! None of those traps actually do anything.
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
This'll be quick. I'll take these.
Have to open the gate for them.
That's on the trap rocked.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps.
Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Thanks.
We've gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Guess some of them are helping, which is why they seem to close on their own. He's not letting me cast shit. Oh, because my meter's off.
The wall, stop them.
Maybe pick up that ability that lets me cast signs even if I'm empty. Like adrenaline or whatever. That doesn't count. Thanks, Yen. You're looking out, Vesemir.
Where is he?
You shan't escape me this time.
I wonder if they're restricted in not killing some of these characters like Vesemir. Just on the IP agreement. Seems like it would be appropriate for him to die here for like storytelling reasons. I'm okay with him not dying too.
She'll not abandon you.
Hey, it's our guy.
You humans are so impractical.
He's actually been every NPC in the game. It's a teleporting elf.
Siri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Shit! Good. That sucks, but... don't waste it. I have a Goku rage explosion. Vesemir is your Krillin. The head's just gonna pop. Things out of luck. Looking out, bud. Well, Geralt's not dead. He got a level up. That would be interesting if Geralt died and you did like an epilogue as Ciri. Or Geralt. Or Ciri, but... They do a good job with his expressions whenever it comes to Ciri. Good way for Vesemir to go, I think.
I was too late.
Any variants of the,
him.
like, closing somebody's eyes
It's not your
scene
fault.
are there? I like that, though, putting the sword back.
I should not have fled here to Kermoren.
Avalak is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
Eskel
I
has
nearly
a
killed you.
really bad headache.
Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoren if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Yeah, what is a Witcher funeral? But the game understands that this is something that we need to, like, spend time on, right? It's actually pretty efficient and smart with time in general, I think. I think they put in the necessary effort to, like, make you care about Vesemir too, even if you hadn't played the first game. Good number of scenes in the flashback at the beginning, and coming back to Kaer Morhen for the little quests. Everybody has little comments about him, right? I've seen video games and movies too, where they'll, like, a character will die and they just haven't put in the work to make you give a shit.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you.
Does he?
For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you, cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael.
Yo.
For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
What a dick. I mean, he's right, but...
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
That's nice.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young.
Hell yeah.
You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Crach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in hell, Thermion.
Till we meet again.
Thanks, man. It's nice you can
What's
go
on
talk
your
to everybody here.
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Fair. Hey, Letha.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen?
It'd be nice. At least for a while, till I figure out what's next.
Agreed. Do it. So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
You can't save Vesemir, right? Like, it just occurred to me that maybe if you recruit everybody, but I would prefer it if you couldn't. As much as I love Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2, I really think the biggest mistake they made was letting you save everybody. They really undercut the suicide mission.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something, right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Okay, good.
How are you feeling?
Please.
Oh.
Thanks for everything.
Sure.
Get your health back.
Leave me alone.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Oh, really? If you bring Kira, she always saves him. That's interesting.
Come to see how
I thought maybe he would optionally die from that
Thanks.
scene.
Not bad.
That's good.
Ah, son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eridan, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Zoltan.
Lambert was a good choice for someone else who has the opportunity to die
Zirael
there.
can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll glad...
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near Ciri. Just don't trust those women.
What would you have us do instead? Fight alone and die a beautiful but pointless death? No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight, eking out a measly victory at enormous cost. No more guerrilla warfare. Time to face the enemy in open battle. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses.
She's kind of scummy.
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Ciri needs time.
True, but she also needs training. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Cool tower there.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Ciri,
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalok says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me.
It's normal magic
how do
tricks.
you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
Don't know about vanilla pudding. Could work. But nothing picks me up like
I like that they
Lambert's
put a
famous
timer on
homebrew.
that one.
Suppose it can't kill me. Might as well try.
Hey, kitty. So I got a sparrow. It's okay.
That's strong.
Maybe you ought to try a different method.
Symbolism.
We've tried at least 20.
Wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to excel at everything. You're great with a sword, an excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages.
Yeah. Pull me another. Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Ciri, sure you know what you're getting into?
Yes, and I must do this. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
They didn't actually unequip any of my stuff for that.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her
Bald
to
Mountain.
Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Wanted to ask the question about the Sabbath. Give me more Wild Hunt lore.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally,
he's
I
dead.
wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this.
Interesting.
Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too.
Glad we're bringing the Crones back. It felt like they went way too hard on them for them to be just a quick quest.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there.
They did say we were going to have a
Velen call
rematch
this
with them
night
later
the Feast
earlier.
of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Probably a feast and they give each other gifts.
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress.
Huh.
The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
I still need to, get my head around what their deal is. They seem to try to convince me, oh, they're just, elves that are really advanced and can teleport and stuff. But if they're the favored guests of, the Crones, are they closer to, gods in their world or something? I guess we'll find out.
He's an outsider!
Let them approach. But they've come for the feast.
Hey, it's our guy again.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Interesting.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts, all year long.
A lot of the
And on this
tattoos
night,
are pretty unique,
they
but there's
repay
one that
us
has
with
like
their blessing.
bones in the negative space, and like a bunch of characters have it.
Sniveling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan.
Good point.
You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding 'em to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want 'em given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions.
Never mind.
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
I'm already.
That's it.
We can never know. We each will use that veil as we will. How we will.
Yeah?
Oh, good.
Need something craft.
Consider what would happen if your shit was broken here.
So,
Grandmothers came down the mountain just before daybreak.
How did they look?
At once.
Good ladies. Merciful ladies.
My grandson.
Look, a child.
God spawn.
no, a
Godling.
godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already, a bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running, your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath.
Weird.
So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so, yeah.
Figured as much. Oh, path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn
Don't.
back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
It's really interesting.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
Thanks, Johnny. Good looking out.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
One night we get to Baird's Bed, none of these.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Ever had a man? Never mind. Got me answer.
Gross.
I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honor to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew.
They actually
the lads
come
were not
back.
the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
I'm going with her.
He's fire in his gut. What do you say?
He's determined. He loves the girl, but he seeks to hide it from us.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right, you may appeal my choice. But to do so, you must best the challenge.
The challenge?
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
Creepy crone people.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin.
It fell away in that cave. I don't equip my shit again, didn't it? I guess not. Die.
Just wonderful.
Oh, yeah. The Fiend is one of the cooler looking enemies in this game. Alright. What the fuck? Execute him? You doing okay there, bud? I was like maximum FromSoft ragdolling there. Guess I can follow the GPS.
I was beginning to worry.
Something's afoot. They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop one. You're a witcher.
Yeah, that wasn't that big of a deal, actually.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zugel.
The last of the chosen will now ascend the mount to the peak to meet.
Not want to be sprinting up this barefoot. And show her the coin. Another troll? Oh, never mind. It's one of these guys.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Cute. Tricky one, that blind lady.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
That's 2 out of 3.
Damn it! 2 out of 3.
Fate has decided.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
We need a word that is similar to
Let's get down
anachronistic, but means seems like it's not appropriate for the world, right? But nothing can be that in The Witcher was going to be my point because of the whole convergence of the spheres thing. Hence the seven dwarves, Snow White thing earlier.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Not what they actually look like.
How was it?
Do eat them and then send back different
Lived
people.
a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
So Ciri was right. Yo. The Ciri went to the trouble of mentioning their weaknesses, so it's interesting you fight them with Ciri.
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
I think they have some of the best design in this whole game.
You died tonight.
So that magic amulet. You can't do that here, okay. Oh, I do get different spells, that's kind of cool.
You die tonight.
Ouch.
Naughty, naughty girl! You'll regret that. You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl!
Shit, I don't think I have any way to directly heal her, right? It's regen. Ouch.
You will die here now! tonight.
The most dangerous, I think. Hey, that went okay. They're basically gods.
Damn it!
Emirates at the summit. Gotta be.
Hey, how nice.
Magic. A place
You
of
get
power.
way more skill points than you can possibly like equip abilities, which is weird. The like furless tails on some of them are really distressing looking. The most awkward possible way to move from a sitting position.
They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl, but she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fought bravely to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
Sounds way cooler with his helmet on. Shields are the worst. do. Oh, even better. So are you gonna get to finish him off?
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Pretty cool. Nice.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the
Cool way to
March.
frame that scene.
We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Didn't realize The Witcher was
Let's
a
go.
dad core game. We get a lot of these now. Game developers are getting older.
The oak is dead.
Certainly more interesting.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
You suck significantly less than Joel. I actually really like, I haven't played the new God of War game, but I really like Kratos in 2018 God of War. Like, he was like trying to deal with his past.
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
You know they were eating them?
Manage. On your own.
People doing the Grand Theft Auto panic emotion. Smart of them to have the third crone get away as like a, if it's not resolved in this game, something to pick up in a later game. Could be a waste to just kill 3 of them.
and non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
Interesting. That sucks. You guys are the worst.
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races.
Is it possible for the mages to not leave Novigrad?
Branded their neighbors their
And they're the ones who get
foes.
burned here? Let's go kill Radovid.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Well, at least Zoltan and Dudu can hang out and it's fine.
When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zuriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer.
How are things, Dudu?
So-so, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain.
Oh, good. We're going to comment on that.
Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? It's passed from the frying pan into the fire.
Hey.
The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But
Because
you
he's
don't
in
have
a
to
hobbit
be
form.
human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Gotta admit, your manga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed.
That's
before I got
interesting.
the
They
urge
mentioned
to
that in the
break
bestiary,
a
too.
sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Dudu, tell me, the halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to skeleton raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Take care of yourself, Doo-Doo.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Ow!
Okay, so
How much for the
where is it? Text file's a little bit closed. 1 second. So I have to do nobleman statuette, soldier statuette, which I can get by talking to Triss, right? Where do I go to do on thin ice, or is it already too late? Okay.
Don't touch me.
How much for the...
Oh, damn it.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira was seen in Velen at one point. No word of her since. She could be dead. I sincerely
Died because I wouldn't go on a date with her.
Rita in time.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vlister rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him.
Should be
once.
crash time soon.
Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
Was the owl like in the bar the whole time?
Feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the passive flora. And hurry, please.
Let me get further upstairs. There we go. Oh, it put that quest on. Okay.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly.
Oh, cool.
2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
It's like he's like from a completely different story. It's interesting.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I have an idea how to use this knowledge.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
It's like the Wild Hunt or like Silmarillion era Tolkien elves. They're all basically gods.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago.
So it's kind of like
that is now our home.
Valinor, I guess?
The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Meet you there. Gotta see to something along the way.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the street any longer than necessary.
Maybe that's how I can understand the Wild Hunt, that it's like you never really get to see the elves in Tolkien at their full power. Oh, here's the crash.
She hadn't the time to scream.
Outside of Silmarillion, right? Yes, yes.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Demonic vessel made of the fingernails of the dead.
Do you see what I do?
Ah! Hey! Gonna be sick.
Ooh, oh!
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like...
Ow! Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us.
You go at it here or at my place. You choose.
Well, the hood just like completely protects him. It's like the sorceress equivalent of like the Marvel Cinematic Universe characters putting on a hoodie and like a baseball
I'm
cap.
afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Nothing to tell yet. Came to get you first. So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerad. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Finally gonna get our prison break thing? Oh, is it another vampire? Oh, never mind. Looked like the vampire guy.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Geralt was not ready for that.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Watch where you're going, eh?
Talk.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
She's the most incognito sorceress of all time.
Really?
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Well, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Derard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers.
Oh, we did an Andy Dufresne.
The sewers empty into the river, and once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms.
Doing okay back there, guy?
At my cell. And I found belladonna.
He's really drunk.
Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Thank you.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
I'm glad we are getting to do this. I felt a little cheated about not being able to break out Dandelion earlier.
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us.
Beware, freak. Move it!
Beg your pardon?
Got right cabbage last night. Damn it! Can't hear a blasting thing!
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him.
Whoa!
Oh,
Damn it! Lost their mind! Ow! What? They're to burn non-humans now!
There was and kill.
Watch it.
Blend right
Looking
in.
for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We'll start with the bits.
Who are we gonna visit?
You'll see. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Wrong direction. Horson's headquartered on Temple Isle.
So I thought. But I think we should check something first. Zoltan claims the word in town is we're more likely to run into Horson around here.
Oi there!
Why are you doing this again?
Oi there!
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
What? Eternal fire.
Hey, watch it.
Stupid old goat!
Another drifter.
Get out of here.
Bugger off.
Not what I thought I'd find.
Horson Jr. wasn't a pious man. But there came a moment when he prayed to all the gods at once for his life. Since the gods disliked Junior, they granted his prayer. Years later, he had just one regret, that at the moment in question, he hadn't surrendered to death, for he had had the courage then to do so, courage he would never have again. So there is justice in this world.
Come, let's see.
He still has like thugs in town that'll attack
Who's
you.
there?
Remember me?
You can. You little ass-fucked whore. You pay for what you did to me.
I'd watch your words if I were you.
Witcher! It's all your fault. Happy? You cocksucker. I've naught left. Not a bloody scrap. Human dignity left.
He's like Cricket and Always Sunny.
On the way here, I didn't know what I'd do. Killing him was definitely an option.
Still want to?
No. This
You
is
say he's
worse.
still trying to stand up to this day.
Let's go.
We've done the hardest part. Only the pleasant bits left now.
Where are we going?
The Golden Sturgeon. A girl who works there helped me.
Hey, now she's got a little brisk pace.
Someone took pity.
This girl we're going to see. Who is she again?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee.
Oh.
She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
To do a guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
You'll not find any monsters in Texas. Gives monsters the eternal fire.
If I bump into somebody, I'm rolling for the Hank Hill noise. Okay, there.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa. What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
Mistake, you
Completely
rat.
not dangerous fighting method.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
Geralt, the racist puncher.
Who's your charming companion?
Defender of the downtrodden.
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
Alright.
What is the guy doing at the back there?
What brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? Innkeep slaughtered a piglet this morning.
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Enough said. I'm busy.
Yeah, you look
So,
busy.
Your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing.
Girlfriend?
Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
I say,
Yeah, I got that vibe
what's there
too.
to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss.
He's a good dad.
I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her on the road. I was being hunted. Not a proper to my mates. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Watch your step.
Where's this friend of yours?
There it is, nice.
There! Valdo!
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her.
Glad this quest
good you're here.
exists. It's
Come in the nick of
important,
time.
right?
Would have been gone by
You can't just go straight into the next thing.
Better start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still
Another
race?
horse race.
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit.
Now, do I sandbag?
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming. Move it.
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start.
I was gonna trample that deer again. You just like fucking obliterate them. It's really funny. Oh, I tried to do it on purpose.
Faster, you're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
What the fuck is...
Just want to admire you from the side.
Be so pale with you,
It's... Because you're like barely touching them and they just like get fucking destroyed. If it had like a full animation of you like trampling the animal, which would be awful, I'm glad that doesn't exist. It just seems silly that they just like die instantly from
Well, this calls for a
being near a horse.
Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Hey, little guy.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too.
Nobody's waiting on
They
us.
like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
But death is following you.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised.
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Drunk?
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Can always renounce a gift. Turn it down.
It's not that easy. I tried once, remember? Besides, even if doing that were to free me of Eredin, there will always be those with some kind of plan that includes me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong
Hear the
hands.
sound of a
not
kitty
spinning out of
airballling. I have
control.
to step away
That's
here
why he
once
teaches
I
me,
get a
protects
chance.
me.
Get back. Back, sorry about that. Got him off the carpet.
If you say so,
You doubt it?
there'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
Thanks,
That's babbling.
gentleman.
I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Gotta be another way to solve this. It just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us.
Oh, well, in that
I'll not
case.
trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
You've convinced me.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet, you'll wake them.
Wait here. I'll go inside, open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
You that madman wanted to sail to Skellige?
I honestly don't know the way in. Want me to like jump on something maybe? Try getting on the roof, I guess? Oh, another one of these. They put those everywhere and they don't despawn. There's no way under the roof. You doing all right there, buddy? Doing a novel exercise?
Beg me a pass.
Here we go. Just keep it down, keep it down.
Die, mutants! Ow!
It's just knocked out, it's fine. Jesus Jesus Christ, y'all need to chill out. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh my god. This is like comical. Guys, spam the two. Calm the horses. Okay. I'm pretty sure the guards are awake by now. Jesus Christ. I guess I could have like remotely axied them.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions, then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
I should have stayed in the forest with my uni. Might at least.
Redania.
Yo.
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah. Howdy, Moonshine. How you doing?
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et thuir, Robert Necale, Alvelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, es Pirshena a es Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
The perfect disguise. Surprised they don't like have glamours or something.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe. But still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Witcher. He's got Lord. Witcher.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Try to avoid murdering them if I
Stand
could.
here. Let no one pass.
Pathetic.
I don't have to fight the troll, no! Oh, if it really is a monster.
Witcher, no, past go. Bertie, birdie, no, say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no, past go, say. But no, let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Thank God.
I want to help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks!
Somebody was on staff with making sure there was a peaceful way to deal with most of the troll encounters.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, this is the same thing you fight in Witcher 2. She summons.
Gotta be kidding me.
Probably was earlier in this game too, I guess.
Not good. I'm not your enemy.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Philip was at a bit of a fall from grace.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam.
It's fair.
Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the white flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
It's getting way
His
quieter
daughter
all of a
has
sudden.
returned.
Oh, just fixed it.
The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill...
Hey, let's do it.
Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position now to foil my plans.
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so. I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
Is that the scene where you can screw up Reason of
but I had
State?
to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
He wants me to meet him. You go talk to Triss to try to finish the quest with the... Reason of State, there we go. Quest with the figurines. It's always worth a try.
Tomorrow is another day.
Right. Tracks blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Trouble?
In a hurry.
There it is.
Scrubby hog.
Ah! I say.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh. Oh.
Never gotten a double Hank. I actually think it might, like, rotate through the list in order. There's like 10 bump grunts, and it just does them in order.
I say. Where you walking?
I think you get different voice actors if you bump into the same person.
Good folk! Mages have set the hunter's house aflame! They seek to burn the city down!
Rum and supper.
There it is.
You just don't look well.
Brother!
Oh no, that one was much earlier, so almost got a twofer.
What's left to think about? Shackle the horseman! He was out to murder me!
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. Bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he? Witcher, at last. Now, we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
That's true.
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you found Philippa's hideout.
Oh,
somewhere
weird.
where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Well, shit.
The bridge must be cleared.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them?
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions.
Owl form still has eyes.
It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
She's got to be careful.
You're naive.
She needs to have a hood on.
Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt, provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Yeah, just do that in public. It's fine. I guess very soon it will be fine, theoretically.
Turned all the easy-to-find witches already.
Devil's spawn.
Ah.
Oh, that hurt!
Oh!
You wild dick.
Oh. Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
The whole day wasted.
Oh!
Oh, I got it, but it was at the same time as somebody else. It's tarnished.
You.
Ooh. Oh.
I sod it.
Hey!
Ooh. Oh.
Hey! Ow!
Children have horrible bumping noises.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of
What can I do?
In a hurry.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me.
I'm surprised they don't get punished for holding back the megascope earlier.
The Witcher, with news of Philippa
Maybe I will
Eilhart.
here.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this
Oh,
time.
I didn't bring you the magic crystal last time. I wonder if they made a change there.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad, in a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Gonna be a shit show. We're gonna operate on the rule that if they show us the plan, it's not gonna work.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
You don't know where Philippa's hiding. Not exactly, without me.
Fret not. We'll manage. Naturally, it would be easier with your help, but you irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Any last words?
Oh, fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Who do you think you are? Hey,
Time to end.
Oh, it's Freak and Casper.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it.
This song is so much louder than the rest of the BGM.
We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
You dirty hard! Quick, devil!
Shoot at will! They're trying to surround us!
Get round this right! He's a quick devil!
I hate shield enemies in this. I think they're meant to, like, reward you for going deep on signs, but you almost never need to. The way the rest of the game is laid out.
Try to get round him! Reinforcements! Summon reinforcements!
Do something with Roach first.
Shut up.
There's a lot of dead people. Put some urgency here, Roach.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
This. Oh.
You needed merely to ask. settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is
You're supposed to have a well-oiled
He matters
crossbow,
not by
Ves.
whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Assassin of Kings. Yay. It's too bad the stuff won't carry over to Witcher 4. I guess they did try to let you make some pretty big decisions in this one. Probably better that they start unencumbered by save file import.
Done? It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Sure this isn't premature? Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun.
So it's not super great.
Were I a poet, but I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Roach, you in league with Nilfgaard?
I'm prepared to do anything for Temeria. Even haul myself out.
I like that there's unintended consequences for this.
When 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt,
Dijkstra, he's
what
a
Tarla
really
told
interesting
you,
character.
Put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
They made a couple Macbeth references in this.
I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you, too, are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Situation sucks regardless.
You'll never learn.
a fan?
You regret that provocation! Fight, you dimwits!
Ever fight a witcher?
Well, it's one way for him to go.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Like how they muddy the final decision as not siding with one, because like I think a lesser game would make, they'd be like, Geralt, what do you think about this political decision, right? And it's like, well, why does the player get to decide what happens? But there it's like a social issue of, am I going to let these people get killed who I'm friends with, right? That happens to have similar political consequences. Okay, is Triss? Where is Triss? Does she just hang out at the inn? I guess if I finish this quest, I can't do the figurine quest anymore.
A mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like me.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We're not nabbed bastards.
Wind's howling.
What village are you from? Willows. Since the idiot who knows road to
Redanian.
Check how I'm doing on runes here. There's like, unless they're all from shops, there are virtually no medium Chernobog runes.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
When you slit Menga's throat, and then you were fierce. Never seen that side of you.
What would you have had me do? Conjure up a cloud of butterflies?
Not what I mean, and you know it. I'm a little worried how it might affect you.
Well, yeah. I'd probably relive it in my dreams if I wasn't already having nightmares about mages roasting on pyres.
So long.
Yes, Geralt?
I might already be locked out.
So
That's
long.
okay. Gave it a try.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
So can anyone estimate roughly how many hours of gameplay are left after finishing through Time and Space and the other quests and Final Reparations?
you discover it?
I wouldn't want to have another Witcher stream and have it be less than an hour.
This house, supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
The passage is here, past this wall. The passage is here. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree.
She is America Chavez.
It's time.
I hate portals.
It's a very, like, generic take to say that I like Geralt as a character, but he really, I think the reason people think that is grounded in some truth, right? Compared to a lot of video game protagonists. I'm actually curious if his characterization is the exact same in the books, or if that's something CD Projekt Red did, particularly in this game. Also in the second one, not as much in the first one. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Wow, they really made it look completely different. It's got like cool like sci-fi ruins. This is sick. They put all this work into this one quest. Wonder how much of it is trickery.
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
They must have like just barely made this area to make it look bigger than it actually is, and then sharply restrict where you're allowed to walk to.
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface.
Sand crabs?
We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Really fucking cool. I'm really glad they put out the effort to make this as cool as it is.
The portal.
I feel like
looks more like a ruin.
Encountered stuff like this in other games where they've like wanted to do it at the end of the game and it would be too expensive to like fully do it, so they just kind of do a lame version of it. You like go into a building and like, oh, this is on another planet, but here they've done a good job of implying it's a totally different area.
Take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Sand crabs. Now they're saving money. That's completely fair. It's completely fair. Not worms, you see. I wonder if what this actually is like a cut area. Like if they had a plan to have a more desert-like place to visit, and they wanted to get some value out of it, and this is a really cool way to do it. would suck to get stranded in one of these places.
Have a look.
Yeah, this is fucking sweet. This is like one of the coolest quests in the game. I'm glad it's mandatory.
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's got
Some of those in other worlds. I think it would be cool if the Witcher series only ever flirts with this concept like this and never goes like all in on it, right? It's really neat as a thing that's on like the periphery of the story. I think it would be lame if it went
avoid those clouds or bolt through them.
Too hard on it. This is a cool way to do it. Like, it's a pretty unique challenge. It makes the world feel alien, even though it's using mechanics they've already established. Whoa. Yeah, this is a lot of value for not a lot of work in some cases.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
That's cool. This is a really great stage. This is probably going to stick with me almost more than a lot of the other things in this game, just because it's like does such a good job of doing a lot with a little, but also not half-assing an idea that they want to do, right? Can't meditate here.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy oven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Like a custom mechanic where you regain health in this.
Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
me. Interesting. For now, we're alive. Oh god. Kind of them to put the braziers there.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Oh, that's cool.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Is this their world?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
He death the universe, basically.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Good. Don't. Leave it a mystery.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
I have not known.
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Cool.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Very Bioshock.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
Seems like a good deal.
Way.
Next
Content.
passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
The Realms of Tirnanog. Revenge of Cahulin.
At last.
This
Barclay 2.
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
pretty vista again.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
So effectively a matte painting. It's very pretty.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, at Corman Maca and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmill. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species.
Oh.
So quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me.
Yeah,
so
right.
I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth.
It's a very unusual thing for Geralt.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Cute. Turns out Picasso was actually a really powerful elf general. Okay, every game gets one kind of bad dialogue choice. I'm still pretty salty about that one with Kim in Disco Elysium, where you can fail a skill check and like ruin your relationship with them and be horribly racist. It stands out because there's like almost nothing in the game that's like that. Like you can fail a skill check and ruin things, which is fine, but usually the skill check fail doesn't result in anything that's different about your character.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also
This guy sounds like the guy who voices
me once I was caught.
Winnie the
I
Pooh?
remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
His name always escapes me.
I didn't come here to argue.
He's in a
The
lot
proof
of
you
stuff.
promised. Where is it?
You will
Jim
see it
Cummings.
in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Our guy. It's an important, that's a like reasonable character room to voice. Maybe they got him to voice him. And they're like, shit, he only has a few lines. We gotta make sure that he voices like 70 NPCs. It won't stand out, don't worry about it.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
Oh, nice.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tin Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Get really tight meeting deadlines for this to work.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Holy shit, did you know
Geralt's
that
worried.
Emir
He believes
is
we
voiced
let
by
girls go too
Charles
easy.
Dance? I didn't even catch, I wouldn't even begin to imagine that he would be in this.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
I really like the way that they've developed the Wild Hunt in this game. Munchkin. Xenonaut. Yeah, that was a really good quest. I think they were doing everything they could to make that look as impressive as it possibly could. And they were wise to make the first one by far the most impressive so that you were still like on board with the illusion for the remaining worlds, which were all still pretty cool.
Zoltan?
Geralt!
Let's play Gwent.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case.
Ah.
She went to find a way.
Your choices matter.
The city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Oh. Warp.
Coin too, hey?
You must sweat like a sword in that jacket.
Watch your step.
Not in a hurry. None shall pass. Geralt! Halt! You gotta pay the war levy.
This again.
Shut it and pay.
Already paid. Once is enough.
Spy. Let's arrest him.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
I see, eh?
Cool.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Leroy?
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries.
Doing a little power jog there again? It's like the run animation in Judgment, where the character looks like he's trying to make a show of running, but isn't actually moving very fast.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Okay.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not gonna go through a sewer.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done?
Pretty much.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
I love how often that happens to Geralt, where he's like, oh man, I'm gonna go on a swimming mission with a buddy, and they're like, can you go by yourself? And he's like, man, I really wanted to have someone go with me. It's happened like 4 times.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I just find it amusing that he's always like disappointed about it. Witcher 2 behavior for a second there.
Tight, won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Wonder where the lever is. Okay.
This'll come in handy.
I like took the route that was as inefficient as possible.
That ought to do it.
Great escape. Might be an upgrade. Now that immunity to bleed is really good. I guess if I found something that was light armor, I might take it for that passive to take effect on it.
Wall looks brittle. Breaks in here. Oh, it gave it to me. Okay.
Alarm! Intruders! Shit yourself. Ah!
Got sewer key. That is light armor. Sure. Whoa. The heck? That was weird. Game paused and I couldn't control it.
What is this?
No, you...
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
And make sure you see the shackles.
Sheila.
They captured her first.
Oh shit.
Her condition's critical.
She could be dead in this game, right?
Pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Get a chance to save her right before the dragon boss fight in Witcher 2.
Watch his whirling!
Like, oh shit, Sheila. She's in the prison, it's fine.
The eternal fire will turn.
And further upstairs, it looks like? Oh, I see.
Raise the barricade! The archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
What now, you piece of filth?
Let him drive you back! Degenerates! Mutants!
I might have some repair stuff on me. Oh, I deposited it. Balls.
You dirty whore!
Mistake.
This guy is like the strongest enemy I've ever fought.
I want him alive!
Can't even hit him from the side. There we go.
Eternal fire!
Okay. Very subtle. That was weird. Clipped through Geralt's head for a second and he didn't have any hair. Surprised you don't really find Gwent cards too much through normal exploration. I feel like that would be a really exciting thing to put at the end of like dungeons and stuff. But instead it seems like they put almost all of them behind shops. I guess maybe their idea was, oh, we'll give you money from doing dungeons and quests, and then you can spend the money on the Gwent cards.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita! Sheila! When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna, I shan't make it.
Damn.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yana. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
She's like almost unrecognizable.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt. Yana, for once, don't argue with him.
Wow, so sparing her was not the right decision. Well, I guess this is an interesting scene now.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Go his portal back and then do a little trip thing, but that's fine. Don't like portals anyway.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
So you can just like the alternative is to abandon her? I think most of the save file carryovers have had pretty good payoffs. That one kind of feels like they forgot about Sheila and they're like, shit, we gotta wrap this up real quick. But I guess it's, you know, it's a valid end to her story. Oh. Really? I guess I didn't murder every guard, so. I gotta repair my shit. Can do it somewhat quickly. Although I think this might trigger the loading screen. I guess not. Only if you go to Skellige. No, the card games in Final Fantasy 8 and 9 are the same. Alright, we get to get our stuff repaired by the dwarf who briefly A-poses after you talk to him, so get excited.
How may I assist you?
Hi.
So long.
I always look forward to it. It's the little things. So I didn't hear people's thoughts on the amount of time left in the game from here to the end. I really don't want to have shorter than an hour tomorrow. I am going to plan to have Teardown ready to swap to when we finish this, so... Deposit all my junk. I guess I'll take my repair stuff out.
Oh!
Okay. I'll have something ready to swap to. I was only going to go for 4 next time. Probably still fine.
Quite a smile, like a raw wound.
Beautiful treasure.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
I trust her.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer, and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Hey. Basics make me nervous.
Relax. She'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly. So there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Don't spy on her. You really have that little faith.
I don't trust Philippa and Rita.
So why'd you even
Really
allow
being
this meeting
parents.
to happen?
For the same reason you did. If they're to respect her, she can't be seen to be hanging onto my apron strings.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something.
Open the door and knock her back.
Pale.
This is great. Parents nervous
That's
about
my
their
Ciri.
kids seeing.
Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet. Here she comes. So?
That was cute.
You were eavesdropping.
Yes.
No.
Perfect.
You haven't changed a bit.
If you want to be alone for a while, to digest, process,
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
remember, we need to go to Skellige. Avalok awaits at the port.
I remember. I'll be there soon.
And they're gone. Alright, that is probably a good stopping point then to finish up next episode. Let me get myself positioned near where we're going here. This is on Skellige again. Oh, okay. Not too bad.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Trouble? What's he doing here?
I feel like the town isn't really responding to Radovid's death, but I guess at the same time I can't really expect them to, right? They'd have to change so much stuff for a thing that a lot of players are locked out of at this point. They did try to make it available as late as humanly possible, which is wise. Hey, got a lucky Hank Hill there. All right, future Marstead, I think you beat the game next episode. We'll figure out how I'm gonna do. I'll look at how I handled Shadow Hearts 3 to figure out what the refund's gonna be. We always beat games ahead of the how long to beat by some pretty stable percentage. So it's not going to be exactly the difference between the hours we played and the hours it won for, but it's pretty extreme in this case, so I want to try to make folks whole. I did look at Web Archive to look at the how long to beat when it was originally submitted before the DLC was released, and it's been quite stable at like 93 to 95 hours pretty much since launch, and with tons and tons of people. Oh shit, I didn't realize this would trigger.
I hope we can trust you. You can.
What a fringilla.
That I don't know.
Scene play.
But I shall take it up with him.
Guessing it's a mix of people just saying that they played it for 100 hours, or people that dicked around a bunch,
said hello
or included all the question marks, or then didn't mark it as completionist for some reason.
Bit about Frangilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor.
Charles
Come.
Dance, I don't know.
They're all waiting for us.
There we go. Okay. Cool. Thanks, everybody. We will wrap up next time.